of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Holiday. Rob Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamare in at the small forward.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
Here's Edwards. Looks a big height bounce and goes in.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Lillard. Sweet move. The kick out to Holiday. Drains the three-pointer.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Now, here's Lillard. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Reed. Over Avdia. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Lillard against McDaniel. Nobody near Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Edwards, good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. Shot from 16. Williams, great positioning on the putback.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's McDaniels. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Timberwolves trail by 9. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Left side, Reed. Back to Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fit.
McDaniels with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Reed kicks to McDaniels. And stolen by Lillard. Here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And the foul called on Toumani Camara. That'll be his second foul of the game. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. What a terrific move that was. Edwards got 6.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Inside, and Williams with the stuff.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Nice shot by Gobert.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Just 3 on the clock, and Portland again with the bucket.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
They've got Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Randall. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here's Lillard, following the basket by Julius Randle. Puts one up from 19. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for Portland.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Edwards just makes it look simple inside.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Lillard after the basket by Minnesota. Holiday finds Lillard. Back to Holiday. Clock at 4. Pass to Lillard from past the arc. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gobert the screen. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good with the triple. Portland leading by 12. Lillard with it. McDaniels picks him up. Randall dishes to McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Lillard, shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet, and have great length, can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
Now here's Edwards after the miss from Damian Lillard. Edwards looking it over and stolen by Lillard. And now Portland on the break, and it's Williams throwing it down.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Reed. Outside Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Misses the three. Trailblazers leading by 11. Lillard outside. The shake. And Portland again with the bucket.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. Here's Gobert, and the layup's good off the glass. Gobert's got 6.
Too much. Rudy Gobert can take a lot of contact down low.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard outside. Williams a screen on McDaniel. It's stolen by Gobert. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Reed. Drills it from outside. Reed's got it back down to single digits for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And so it's Portland holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the floor for Portland, Rob Williams is out there with Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point guard. Williams a screen on McDaniel. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Holiday's got the first basket of the second half here for the Trailblazers. Outside Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Edwards against Lillard. Williams a screen on Edwards. Here's Lillard. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Outside Holiday knocks down the 3 ball. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for the Trailblazers.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Good on the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Just superb at reading where misses are going. Williams has a fantastic feel for when to go for that putback.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kev. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Lillard looking around. 4 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot, and it's Williams with the jam.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Oh, the lob to Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Well, I like when Gobert's teammates use his length on offense. Textbook alley-oop there.
Lillard with it. McDaniels picks him up. And Lillard kicks to Avdia. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Trailblazers leading by 11. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. The three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got 9 points now in just the second half. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. 1:19 left to play here in the third. In the corner, Kamara with it. Avdia, a screen on Edwards. Kamara misses. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Down low. Out to Edwards. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Reed misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Now Lillard, 23 points in the game. Driving in. Pass to Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 16-point game. From the high post. The rebound by Holiday.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Randall. Pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. For 3, Edwards. Edwards on target. Drills it from way out there.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And so it's... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Randall out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Outside, Reid. The 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Avdiev's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 11 in the second half.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Trailblazers leading by 17. Lillard outside. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Edwards drives in. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. An open look for Lillard. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lillard's got 25 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. For 3, Edwards. Avdia with the rebound.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Williams a screen on Randall. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
To the paint, Gobert, and he jams it in.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. Lillard. Nice shot from the wing. He's got 27.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Taken away by Williams. Kamara with it. Picked up by Edwards. Lillard way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got 30 points. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Kamara. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard outside. Just 5 on the clock. Reid with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Portland.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Damian Lillard.
And what stood out to me was his effort level defensively. Very active and aggressive, piling up the steals in addition to his overall floor game.
Drained from outside. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Fires. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Beyond the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Lillard.
teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. Then it's Herb Jones. Then it's Misi. And it's Makovich in at the 4.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Pass to Booker. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker on the take. And stolen by Murray. Now Jones. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jalen Green, he's checked in for O'Neal. And here are the Pelicans now. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. Inside. Here's Misi. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Mark Williams.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
There's the block. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Booker finds Williams. Puts it up. And Williams punches it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Murray. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Sinks the tray.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Following the score by New Orleans. Three-pointer, Brooks gets the 3 to fall.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Pick by Misi. The drive by Murray. Good work defensively by Brooks.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Misi. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
Here's Murray after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Tries it from 19. It doesn't go for him.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Dunn's shot is good.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Murray passes to Jones. Murray scanning the floor. Drains the triple. Murray's got 11 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Well, hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Williams. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Count it. He's got 6.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Outside Murray. Outside Jones. Here's Matkovic. Booker defending. Lets it go. And that one's good. Matkovic. Suns trail by 6. Outside Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Picked by Misi. To the paint. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks. New Orleans shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Jones against Booker. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And just a classic pump fake move. I mean, Booker wants the defender to make a mistake and foul him.
And he sinks the second. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
Now here's Murray. He's got 13. Picked by Misi. Wing shot on the way. Murray, no good.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Brooks. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
And in the draft lottery, the Pelicans falling 4 spots, Tim. The 3rd worst record last season, but earning the number 7 pick.
Well, BA, they have had a streak of bad luck when you really think about it. They're looking to rise above those setbacks and finally deliver on their potential.
Shoots. Offensive rebound. No good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Here's Williams. It's blocked. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the middle. It's stolen by Dunn. And they're running. Here's Brooks. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Murphy.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. And they're on the break. Green for 3. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And again, New Orleans no good. The Suns lead by 3. Williams a screen on Jones. From 17, again Phoenix, good for 2.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Here's Murray, out to the wing. Picked by Misi. They still need this. Rebounded by Dunn.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down, get high percentage looks, and then D up.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And here are the Pelicans now. Coming off a Suns make.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Williams a screen on Jones. The shake. Booker the pass to Williams. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Yves Misi.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line. And Williams drops them both. 36 seconds left in the second. Murray against Brooks. Murray finds some space. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Getting to one of his sweet spots on the floor, Murray drops it in.
There's 18 seconds left in the second. Booker against Jones. From downtown, Booker buries it from deep.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Done with a steal. And so that's the end of the first half. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So for the Pelicans right now, Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy, then it's Yves Missi, and it's Makovic in at the 4.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Murray. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Phoenix leading by 8. Booker, the pass to Williams. Nice move. And Williams punches it home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Murray. Over Williams. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 10. Picked by Missi. Here's Murray. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Here's Booker after the basket by New Orleans. What balance from Booker.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Picked by Missi. Here's Murray. Ooh, Williams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Murray's shot is good.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys?
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
And stolen by Jones. Pass to Murray. Picked by Missi. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Jones. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. Back to Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And that one's good. Makovic.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Shot from the wing. Drained it for 2 points. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Pass to Williams. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. First one falls for him. And Williams drops them both. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Matkovic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now here's Booker. Give him 20. Williams passes to Booker. Back to Williams. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Now Murray. He's got 24. Pass to Matkovic. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Matkovic has got 16 points.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's the Suns with the ball. 6-point lead. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And once Murray plants his feet, it's over.
The three is up. Brooks with the rebound. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And so it's New Orleans with it. 6-point game. Here's Murray. And another basket for New Orleans.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Brooks against Murray. Out to the right wing. Here's Matkovic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Matkovic has got 19 points. And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thanks. Booker, good.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Now here's Murray. Four on the clock. Picked by Misi. Jacks up a three. The offensive rebound. And that's an intentional foul. Another shot. And he lays it in. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Green. Booker cashes in from 18.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Here's Makovic. Booker defending. Picked by Misi. For three. Another chance. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Booker. Yes! Using that window.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
And here's Murray.
Gotta be careful how you guard Murray, especially when he's looking to score inside.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And Murray drops them both.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Booker surveying the floor. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. 17-footer is in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Murray. Jones outside. Here's Makovic. Booker defending. Shot clock at 5. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here goes Booker. It's tipped. Murray fires. No good. Couldn't tie it up.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Brooks shakes him. Bucket.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now here's Murray. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From 8 feet. Just in time with the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And now we've got an intentional foul. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
They set the pick. Murray! The three is in!
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
Murray! The three is off.
Side tonight, both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out on the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the one.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, Hero. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Portland's head coach. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
There's a screen by Kamara. Here's Avdia. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hero. And there's another one for the Heat.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. To the inside. And Williams with the stuff.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now, Hero, Ware, good.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For Miami, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now, here's Lillard. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Lillard. No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Buries the long-range jumper.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Drops in the tray.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Bucket is good. Hero's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Lillard. Driving inside. And it's Lillard again missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They have a 9-point lead. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Driving to the basket. Drains the 19-footer. Lillard's got his second basket of the game.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Cans it from downtown.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving. Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Hero passes to Ware. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Lillard with no one around. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Hero, and another basket for Miami.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
To the middle, here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Heat lead by 10. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Miami.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Hero out there with Powell. And it's Ware in at the center position. Hero passes to Ware. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside, Hero. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Trailblazers trail by 12. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Miami's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
And that one is good. Lillard's got 11 points. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
For Portland, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Fires it up. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat leading by 15. Hero passes to Ware. Power down with both hands.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The Trailblazers shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hero kicks to Ware. Basket good. Ware's got 7 now in this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you guys.
Good priorities. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And Lillard gets it to go.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Hero scanning the floor. It's tipped. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo with the screen on Avdia. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. Trailblazers trail by 19. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Williams a screen on Powell. Lillard from outside makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Shots good by Hero.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Three-pointer Lillard hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Adebayo's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Heat. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. He made that?
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Fires for 3. And that one is off. And so it's the Miami Heat. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, where's your team getting its confidence and energy?
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. If things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Wiggins against Lillard. To the paint, here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Pass to Ware. Hero against Williams. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Lillard attacking the kick out to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
A strong player. When you foul Williams, you really have to make sure you foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So it's Miami now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Inside, it's deflected. Ware finds Hero. Back to Ware. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ware's got 24.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Here's Lillard. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 28 points for him.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
There's Hero with a three. The kick out to Adebayo. Another shot. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard dishes to Williams. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. Lets the three fly. That one no good. And so it's Powell who brings up the ball for Miami. A 12-point game. And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Trailblazers trail by 14. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Three-pointer, Lillard. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Hero from long range. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production. And tonight, he has delivered.
He was all alone on that one. Lillard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's the teardrop. Ware uses the glass to finish the layup. Ware's got 26.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and another three for Portland.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder.
Oh, it's going to count!
Oh, come on.
Oh, the heave from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Powell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance. That one misses. And so it's Miami, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero into the point guard. There's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Relentless effort from Williams, the board and the bucket.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. There's the triple, and Tyler Hero gets the three. Hero's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The Heat leading by 17. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Ware, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to...
Oh, he got it!
Can you believe that?
Outside, Adebayo. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
There's the pick. To the inside, Ware, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Avdia. Williams has a screen for Avdia. The long shot, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Ware, covered by Lillard, and the shot goes in.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. And down goes the three.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Stolen by Avdia. Now Lillard. Beyond the arc. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
And Allie, thanks so much. The Heat leading by 13. Here's Hero. Cleared away by Avdia. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Hero Hero with it. A great pass leads him right to the rack. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Ooh, just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard, yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Hero puts it right back up and in.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Heat.
This was a physical goal.
That is ridiculous.
Oh, the Heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Williams with the rebound.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Lillard against Powell. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Clock at 6. Now Williams. Late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better. Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
It's for another edition of NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Murray for 3. He drops it from range. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral. The endless reach of Gobert, those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Now here's Murray. And Gobert with a block. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. So it's the Pelicans now. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Randle deciding where to go with it. And now just over a minute played here in the first. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Outside Murray. Picked by Misi. Outside Murray. 5 to shoot. Launches it. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Here's Murray. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Here's Misi. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Misi. They kick it out to Murray. Picked by Misi. Shoot from the baseline. Murray, no good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Inside. Here's Reid. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. .149 left in the first. Here's Gobert. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Misi. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys, showing us why right there.
Reid finds McDaniels. Puts up a 3. Here's Gobert. Crafty move. And the jam by Gobert.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call. Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Edwards. And he gets it to go.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
New Orleans has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. The Timberwolves have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Gotta love how he stayed with the play. Stuck with it. Nice work.
Murray. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The T-Wolves on top, up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them. You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy, then Atieve Misi, and it's Makovich in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He has 6. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Timeout.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Makovich. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Murphy, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Picked by Misi. Murray against Edwards. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Left side Murray. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Jones against Edwards. Down low. Gobert inside. Give him 8 points now. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to Daniels. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Here's Murray. And another basket for New Orleans.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Pass to Reed. And here's Murray. 10 points for him. To the inside. Stolen by Reed. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Ryan, back to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 11, and there it is for him. Edwards got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Murray against Edwards. Inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Pass to McDaniels. Outside for Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Reed can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
That's tipped. Randall with a steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's McDaniels. Here he goes. Here's Gobert. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good. And now a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Markovic. Shoots over Reed. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. The Timberwolves lead by 4, setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Jaden McDaniels, Julius Randle out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Gobert in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
And here's New Orleans now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. They get it back, controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Edwards with it. Nisi picks him up. Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Gobert. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Shoots from the block. Inside. Gobert puts it in.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Edwards against Murray. Down low. Misi. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. From the right block. And no good, trying to use the glass. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Murray. Hits the three-pointer. Murray's got 16 points.
Yeah, you know, Murray plays with an intelligence and a poise that belies his years. I mean, this guy rarely forces things. He's very good at allowing things to come to him, and just has a nice rhythm and pace he plays with.
On the wing, Murray. Picked by Misi for the lead. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oh!
Whoa! How about that one?
Jam!
Woo! Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
To the inside. Here's Misi. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And rejected. Murray against McDaniels. Counted and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up. New Orleans shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Here's Edwards with the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Here's Edwards. And no good. Some solid defense from Misi. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 17-6 run.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get in.
Wow, Rudy! Fancy!
I tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Backcourt violation.
Here's Randle. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Randall. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got 8 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. Pass to Matkovic. Fires the 3. On target from range. Matkovic has got 5 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Edwards, a pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Murray looking around. With 1 on the clock. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 10 points here in the second half.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Misi, then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Matkovic in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Murray. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 11. Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition, has a really good understanding of how to fill the lane and get where he needs to be.
Right wing. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. The Pelicans call timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
How about the range on that one, guys? I'm not sure they want Murray taking that shot, but they'll certainly take the result.
Edwards for 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the middle. Pass to Misi. They kick it out to Murray. Over Edwards. Murray, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Jones against Edwards. Over Jones. Edwards, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Can't get the 3. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
Now Murray. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Messi inside, defended by Gobert. Clock is at 3. Nifty move, and he slams it down.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Edwards against Jones. Now Randall.
Just an attacker is Randall. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 5. And Randall drops them both.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
Murray against Edwards. Outside Murray. Lays it in easily.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Edwards knocks down the trifecta.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Picked by Messi. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
McDaniels outside. The triple drops.
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
Murray against Edwards. Outside Murray. Here's Makovic. Gobert pulls it down.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Gobert to tie it up. The contact not enough to bother. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he buries the jumper.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Randall. Now here's Edwards. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Perimeter pair for them will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's O'Neal in at the point. Now here's Brooks. Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Williams kicks to O'Neal. Williams, a screen on Powell. Another miss by O'Neal. And here are the Heat. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Here's Booker after Tyler Hero's bucket. A three-pointer, Wiggins nailed from three-point land.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shots good by Hero. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Hero on the wing. Brooks covering. For the 3. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Adebayo. Hero's got 7 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
To the middle. Here's Williams. The shot, no good. Break D that time from Adebayo. Booker against Hero. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 9.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
For Miami, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Powell against O'Neal. And the dunk by Powell.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Suns trail by 4. Booker looking around. To the inside. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got his second bucket.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Brooks against Hero. There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. The Heat need to get a shot off. And they're moving it up. Booker the pass to O'Neal. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Ware. Now here's Wiggins. There's a good screen with the drive, and then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Miami ahead, up 1. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's O'Neal in at the 1. And Williams throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
To the paint, here's Ware. And he dunks it down.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Miami trailing. Outside, Hero. Inside. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range. Hero's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Here's Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Hero, pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Hero. Adebayo down low. He's against Williams. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Here's Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Miami's on 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Powell, the pass to Ware. Back to Powell. Heat moving the ball around. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
and Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back over to you guys.
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And stolen by Booker. Brooks with it. Picked up by Hero. Dunn dishes to Brooks. 54 seconds left in the first half. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Sun.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Powell, the pass to Ware. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And the dunk by Booker.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Shots good by Hero.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Booker in the post.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Have waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the one spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Hero attacking. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 18 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the four without question.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Down low, the kick out to Adebayo. And again, Miami with the triple. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Booker. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
Hero against Brooks. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ware's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Hero against Brooks. Hero kicks to Powell. Into the lane. Pass to Ware. Here's Hero. Just 4 to shoot. Again, the Heat good for 2.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Here's Booker, and here is Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Hero looking over the defense. Again, the Heat good for 2.
And this is simply what Hero does, finding and making shots.
Adebayo against Booker. It's good. Booker's got 26 points.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Hero against Brooks. They get it back. And here's Adebayo outside. And the 3 ball is good. Adebayo's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Now Williams. Second shot opportunity. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Powell kicks to Adebayo. Overdone. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. The tray. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Shots good by Hero. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Heat lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's O'Neal in at the point guard position. Booker the pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. And there it is for him. Booker's got 31.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Where? Good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Brooks against Hero. Inside. Here's Ware. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Booker is feeling it from deep range with that one.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Hero against Brooks. Outside, Hero. Williams with the steal. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. All right, here's Williams. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Booker with it. Out defended by Adebayo. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Now Williams. Williams has a screen for Booker. Shoots it. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Hero against Brooks. Shoots it up. No good, unable to end this run.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Now Williams. And there's the dunk.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Stolen by Brooks. Done with it. Picked up by Hero. From deep. It's good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
All right, here's Williams. And it doesn't go.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
23 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Booker. Five on the clock. From way back. That shot no good.
Teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Naz Reid, Julius Randle out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Randle. Williams grabs the board.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Lillard passes to Avdia. McDaniels against Lillard. Pass to Williams. Yep, count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that one's good.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Well, a new era in Portland, Grant. Young, raw, and still finding their place.
Yeah, BA, they've committed to growing through reps and putting in the time. The victories are hard-won, but a foundation is being laid.
Here's Edwards. Portland making their last shot. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Reid. Back to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Here's McDaniels. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Lillard with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. The 3. Lillard can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Lillard against McDaniels. Here's Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Williams with the screen. Lillard looking around. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Lillard into the lane. Pass to Williams. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul too. And he'll go to the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
It's blocked by Gobert.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. The kick out to Williams. Three-pointer, Holiday. Drills it from deep.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
There's 1:12 left in the first quarter here. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Stolen. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Up ahead. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Holiday. Williams has got 9 points.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
To halt the run. Oh, and Gobert hammers it home.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Lillard against McDaniels. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. Williams with the screen. Lillard can't get it to go. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, getting lots of great looks. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. They've got Rudy Gobert, Naz Reid out there with McDaniels. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Edwards in at the 1. Lillard, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 8 points for Damian Lillard.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
The kick out to Edwards. Fires for 3. The triple hits for Edwards.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Trailblazers lead by 8. Double team on Lillard. Pass to Williams. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Williams has got 11 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Kamara. Shot clock at 6. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lillard against McDaniels. This one for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
McDaniels from long range. Portland leading by 12. Here's Lillard, and it's Portland scoring again.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
McDaniels from long range sends it home from three-point land. McDaniels got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
Back to Lillard. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And Williams punches it home.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. McDaniels from long range. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Lillard with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. And Lillard gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
The drive by Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Here's McDaniels. Outside Reed. The 3 ball. They grab their own miss. Here's the 3. McDaniels can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Lillard.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Portland leading by 16. Did he?
Oh, he did it!
My, he did!
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
Wow! McDaniels from long range knocks down the triple. McDaniels got 11.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
Here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. More 2K action in just a moment. From the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's Reed. Let's go with a 3. Portland with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Holiday's got his second bucket on the night.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Holiday finds Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Lets a three fly. The shot by Holiday, no good. Timberwolves trail by 21. And the stats for Drew Holiday only tell half the story, Doris.
Yeah, they may not even tell half the story. Drew Holiday is one of the most unique and gifted defensive players we've ever seen. Make him check 1 through 5, he can do all that. Change the game with his defensive ability, he can do that. This guy is special.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Portland leading by 22. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Inside. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Williams has got 19 points.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
Randall against Holiday. Here's McDaniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
McDaniels against Lillard. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Lillard. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 27.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And here's Edwards outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. From the top of the key. And it falls all over the rim and in. Abdi has gotten his first basket of the night.
What you love about Denny Abdi, this guy can score in a multitude of ways.
Outside Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. The three. Oh, good D by Edwards. Minnesota's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Lillard against McDaniels. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Portland scoring again.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
They get it back. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Lillard against McDaniels. Here's Lillard. Give him 31 now. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lillard's got 13 points here in the second half alone. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Williams passes to Lillard. From the line. Williams misses.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Pulls up. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
7 seconds left in the third. And Randall the bucket on the assist by Gobert. Randall's got 5.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Julius Randle, Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Lillard against McDaniels. Shoots. They get it again. Here's Kamara. Reid with the rebound. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. For 3, Randle drops in the 3. Randle's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, a shot that Randle has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Count it. Good.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And Minnesota with possession here. It's McDaniels on the wing. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Here's Lillard. Count it. Lillard's got 38 points.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Edwards fires from way outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. The shot by Lillard, no good. Timberwolves trail by 20. Down low. Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Here's the pass to Williams. Another chance. And he takes it up and lays it in. Williams has got 21 points in the game.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
McDaniels, a screen on Holiday. Clock at 6. Launches it. McDaniels can't hit. Portland leading by 20. For 3, here's Lillard. Randle pulls down the board. Minnesota has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 41.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Avdia against Reid. Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Puts up a 3. And he nails it.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Trailblazers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. 1:14 left to play in the fourth. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Lillard can't get it to go. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves, trailing by 19.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
For three, here's Lillard. Williams, great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 21.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Shot from 12, and he gets that one.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here's Edwards outside. Williams grabs the board. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now here's Edwards. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Avdia with it.
And indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Williams, and it's Green in at the 1 spot. Now here's Green. Count that one.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
To the inside. Mies put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Booker with it. Defended by Jones. Brooks right side. Back to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Matkovic. Six on the shot clock. Murray for 3. The putback. Booker pulls it in. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Tries it from 19. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
To the paint. Back to Murray. Shot on the wing. Rebound by the Suns.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Stripped it away. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nice move. That's good on the jump shot.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
Here's Booker. A second chance effort, and it's Williams laying it in. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
Booker looking around. The good-looking shot from the wing. Booker's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
They get it again. Here's Misi. And Misi with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Murray. Misi finds Murray. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Williams. It's deflected. Here's Jones. And it's all evened up.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Jones against Booker. To the middle. Williams kicks to Booker. And there's the drive. And Williams throws it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Here's Murray. 2 on the clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 8.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for New Orleans. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Murray. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Murray looking around. No good. Shot missing. Nice D from Brooks. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. And Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Here's Murray following the score by Phoenix. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And here is Murray following Jalen Green's 3. That one falls. He's got 10.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Dunn over to help. Here's Missi. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And they double up Murray. 3-pointer. Booker pulls it in. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Dunn passes to Booker. Stolen by Jones. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor, working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
And Trey Murphy gets the 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Phoenix leading by 4. Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker the pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Murray outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Matkovic. Out Outside for Murray. Stolen by Brooks. And they're running. Booker the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And it's Williams finishing it off.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now here's Murray. He's got 10. He takes it in. Shot clock at 5. Releases. Misi. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker against Jones. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist from Booker. Williams has got 14 points.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Murray way outside. The offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Green dishes to Booker. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. That one goes in. And now a 10-point Suns lead.
Just playing with poise and confidence. And they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Setting the floor for the Suns. In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Dunn. He has yet to score, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Murray. 10 points for him. No good from outside.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Booker. That's tipped. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And they double up Murray. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And that's really using the double team against the defense there and creating that pinpoint passing to attack.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Williams in the post. Defended by Misi. And that one is stuffed right through.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Williams sets a screen for Booker. It's Williams high post. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Booker, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Whoa, Booker playing big inside.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Here's Murray down low. Here's Misi. Outside for Murray. Jones the pass to Murray. And they double up Murray. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Booker against Jones. Shot from 16. No good from Booker.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Murray for 3. Misi finds Murray. Over Brooks. Murray, no good.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Booker pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Matkovic, defended by Booker. Here's Matkovic over Booker. Shot's good by Matkovic. Matkovic has got 4 points this quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And here's Booker from the arc. Booker drills it over the defender.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Murray, no good. Suns leading by 4. Done outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Deep 2 from Murray. And he's finally able to knock one down. Murray's got 12 in the game.
And that's one of Murray's go-to moves. He gets you on your heels and then just pulls up on a string.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Matkovic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
I mean, even...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that...
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans on top as they dominate the last minutes of the quarter on an 8-0 run. From New Orleans, back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the 4. That's the Pelicans' 5. And so he hits the technical free throw. Launches a 3. Rebound by Williams. Suns trail by 3. Green inside. Murray on him. Williams kicks to Dunn. Jones against Booker. The second effort, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Another shot. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Nisi's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Here's Booker. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Murray against Brooks. Pass to Matkovic. Clock at 6. Murray! And he trains the J.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him. Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And he could not get that one to go. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor
Review in
stands.
closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Williams sets a screen for Brooks. Clock at 4. Hands off. I think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Murray against Brooks. Launches it. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Booker. Williams. And it's blocked.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Pelicans.
It didn't look like a game that was going to work out for them, but man, how things changed in a hurry.
Man, I'd say it was gutsy, Kevin, in terms of what they were able to do in that comeback. An incredible amount of fortitude when facing all of that adversity. And not just to come back, but how about to come back and win going away?
Jones outside. For 3. Does not go. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Seconds left in the game. Fires away from outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Murray with it.
Expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Denny Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 2 spot.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Portland moving it around. From deep. Connects from downtown. Lillard's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hero scanning the floor. Shoots over Thibault. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Wiggins against Lillard. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Here's Lillard. Another one falls for Portland.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Powell. Portland making their last shot to the middle. Here's Ware. Adebayo up top. 6 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Here's Hero. Wiggins outside. Ware the screen. Wiggins with it. Guarded now by Williams. Ware. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Making the smart play there. Wiggins passes it off to a guy with a better shot off the pick and roll.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 10 points for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hero for 3. That doesn't go either for Hero. Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Back to Adebayo. Fires the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 13. Another 3 for Portland.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Trailblazers lead by 7. Lillard left side. And it's Portland with another.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
The deep 3 from Hero. They get the rebound. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Wiggins against Lillard. Puts up the 8-footer. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Lillard's got 20.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the...
Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
Hero for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Hero's got 9.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. That's 29 for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Here's Lillard, and it's Portland scoring again.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Pass to Adebayo. No good on the triple. Portland leading by 15. Lillard fires away from way outside. Nails it from 3. Lillard's got 34 points.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Well, you can't question his confidence. He's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5. And he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Drives to the hoop. And it's Portland scoring again.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Here's Hero. Again, the Heat misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Williams, a screen on Powell. Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Back to Lillard. Pass to Avdia. And that one is stuffed right through.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Hero, the pass to Powell. That one falls.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Avdia. Back to Lillard. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 39.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Heat have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Lillard, and it's Portland scoring again.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Hero, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Where the screen. Launches a 3. Hero, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Williams with the screen. Here's Lillard. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Lillard's got 46.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
To the inside. There's the steal. A deep three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
The Trailblazers have gone 8 for 9 here in the second. Lillard against Wiggins. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Avdia. The three is up. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. And so the ball out of bounds. Hero touched it last. Portland has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. For three, here's Lillard. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Hero for three. And again, Miami with a triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Lillard in at the one. A nice shot by Lillard. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Where the screen to the paint. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Lillard passes to Avdia. Portland moving it around. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Miami has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Hero for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Knocked loose. Powell with a steal. Pass to Ware. Powell against Lillard. Powell outside. Over Lillard. Miami, no good that time either.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul. Lillard against Wiggins. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
2 emphatic points from Robert Williams.
Where the screen. 3-pointer. And Tyler Hero gets the 3. Hero's got 22 points.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Lillard against Wiggins. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Lillard passes to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Lillard right side. Shoots over Wiggins. Damian Lillard getting it done. What a move that time.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
The deep 3 from Hero. They get it again. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. He's got 24.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Lillard passes to Thibault. Williams with the screen. And it's Thibault missing.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Knocked away. Lillard outside. 52 seconds left in the third quarter here. Williams a screen on Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. And yes, another basket.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Takes a step back. Where the screen. Hero for 3. Second shot opportunity. Where, that's good. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard deciding where to go with it. And it's Portland scoring again.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Where the screen. Hero for 3. The shot misses. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Powell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in its center. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Portland in total control. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for two.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. 18 feet out. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Lillard up top, hounded by Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Lillard a screen on Hero. Here's Thibault. Fires in the triple. Thibault's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Hero for three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Lillard with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Williams a screen on Wiggins. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ware the screen. Hero for three. Another shot. Adebayo, the open look. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Lillard against Wiggins. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Thibault against Hero, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Avdia. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Hero against Thybulle. 19-footer. Good. Hero's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Williams a screen on Wiggins. Lillard can't get it to go. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 4-3. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. He shoots it. Williams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Trailblazers.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
The Trailblazers have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Lillard passes to Williams. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From the high post. Williams can't get that one to fall.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Hero for 3. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Releases. Again, the miss by Williams. Here's Hero. So
teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Yves Missi. And it's Matkovic in at the 4 spot. And both free throws good for Missi. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Spins. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Deep 2 from Murray. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. They're taking on DeJounte Murray, the long, skilled guard, and Coach telling me pregame, when he's locked in defensively, Murray is a problem. He can create havoc on the perimeter, plus I like how over the years he's built on his offensive game. DeJounte is such a solid player. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Randall surveying the D. Inside, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
To the inside. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll.
Murray outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline J on the way. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Randall outside. Gobert with a screen for Randall. They get the rebound. McDaniels outside. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 3-point lead.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Now here's Murray. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Oh, that's a heck of a stop.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Out to Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range. McDaniels got 5 now.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Edwards against Murray. 1:15 left to play in the first. That shot wide open.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. To the paint. And finished off by Gobert. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
On the wing, Murray. Edwards defending.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Going inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Good on the shot.
Well, you look at Murray's development of his inside game. Boy, a nice finish that time. The better he is there, I think the better he'll be overall.
Edwards passes to Reed. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. For 3, Edwards. Doesn't go that time. Gets it off. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
They've got McDaniels. Anthony Edwards out there with Randall. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Gobert in at center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Here's Edwards. Trying it to the hoop. And Jones pulls it down.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Matkovic. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Down low. Stolen by Jones. Pushing it up. To the middle. In the corner, Misi with it. Wide open look. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Edwards against Jones. Edwards passes to Reed. Out to Edwards. Pass to Reed. The three-pointer no good. Pelicans leading by 7. Murray right side. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Timberwolves trail by 7. Edwards switching in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Pass to Matkovic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Murray scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Here's Matkovic. And the 3 off target. Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. Randall outside. Gobert finds Randall. Hands it from downtown. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Reed the pass to Gobert. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. Coming up. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Murray, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And Gobert kicks to Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
There's the pick. A 3 ball. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 9.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. Here is Edwards. Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Then it's Yves Missi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Matkovic in at the power forward position. Here's Murray after the basket by Minnesota. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Here's Matkovic. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Jones against Edwards. It's stolen by Jones. Pelicans keep it alive. From outside the arc, the rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Murray outside. Reed with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Edwards, no good. Pelicans leading by 7. Murray outside. Takes it inside. Pass to Misi. 6 on the shot clock. Murray against Randall. Kept alive. It's good on the putback. Misi's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Randall right side. Here's McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Jones from the arc. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Randall passes to Reed. Lets it go from the wing. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Great open look there. Reed's got his first points of the night. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Out left to the wing. Takes the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball after the basket by Minnesota. Here's Murray. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Boy, it's been all Murray all day, 24/7. He's really become a lethal offensive presence.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Pelicans leading by 5. And Jones has it in the corner. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Driving in. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. He's got a clear path. Here's Randall. And he converts the layup. Randall's got 9 points. 44 seconds left in the third. Pass to Matkovic. To the inside. Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Murray against Edwards. Murray outside. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Pelicans on top, leading by 3. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Reed. Julius Randle is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Edwards going all the way.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Two free throws coming up, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a
that was terrific.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Edwards against Murray. No good from the wing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
Tough guy to stop when he gets it rolling. Edwards always trying to gain momentum.
Pass to Nisi. Here's Matkovic, guarded by Reed. Keeps it alive, saves him with the putback. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Murray against Edwards. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Here's Gobert. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Gobert, the screen. It's Randle with the drive. Yeah, that goes in.
Calm when it counts. Randle has that clutch DNA.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Gobert with the block. An even 3-on-3 break. And that one falls.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Murray outside. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. Reed with the block.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
The Timberwolves leading. Randall outside. Oh, the dunk!
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Puts up the three. Down he goes for three.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Randall is doubled. Edwards. Three. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Edwards against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Let's lose a three. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end. Big time delivery. Go, go, go Bear.
Murray against Edwards. Murray outside. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way.
They are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. Now here's Williams. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Williams a screen on Adebayo. Booker finds Williams. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero with it. Checked by Brooks. It's Wiggins on the wing. Adebayo in the post. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Booker, the pass to Williams. It's intercepted. Just over a minute and a half in.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
This is who you want at the line. And Booker gets himself there a lot.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Where the screen. Powell outside. Hero screen on Booker. Powell with it. Checked by Brooks.
And when it comes to defensive wings, Brooks is as good as it gets.
Done. The pass to Booker. Brooks outside. Williams with the screen. Back to Booker. Adebayo with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Hero. Hero's got 3 assists now in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Miami.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Now here's Adebayo. Williams grabs the board.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
And Booker throws it down.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 6-point game. Wiggins. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. 3-pointer O'Neal. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Adebayo, a screen on Brooks. Here's Hero into the lane. And he throws it down with one hand.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Booker against Adebayo. Fires from deep. And that's good. Devin Booker for 3. Booker's got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Williams. Hero looking over the floor. Clock at 6. Where the screen. Hero with the bucket.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo against Booker. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Hero against Brooks. Jacks up a 3. Where? That's good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Miami out in front, up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. BA, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Down low. And stolen by Williams. And the Suns pushing it up now. Dunn's shot is good. Dunn's got his first basket.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Adebayo in the post. Defended by Dunn. He had his back to the basket for over 5 seconds. That'll be a turnover. Suns trail by 4. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dillon Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dillon Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Heat leading by 4. Hero outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here goes Booker. Count it. Booker's got 19 points.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Brooks against Hero. Inside. Here's Ware. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Booker attacking. Booker just hammered it down.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Hero against Brooks. Adebayo, a screen on Brooks. Takes it inside. Now here's Adebayo. Defense right on him. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Adebayo's gotten 4 this quarter. Well, when you think about how the game has evolved in recent years, RJ, the role of the big man might have changed the most.
Who knew threes and assists would become a key stat for 7-footers? But I will say, size helps. You cannot teach tall.
Hero against Brooks. Out to Powell. 1:41 left in the second quarter.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Hero against Brooks. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot.
That is powerful.
Yes. Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo in the post. Defended by Dunn. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Booker, good.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Pass to Ware, looking to end the run. He buries it from 3. Ware's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Williams' shot is good.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Heat trail by 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And here are the Suns now. Outside Booker. Out to the right wing. Here's Dunn with 4 on. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Adebayo drives in and finished off by Adebayo.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Suns ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Heat. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Tyler Hero is out there with Powell. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
To the middle. Here's Williams. That one no good. Good D by Adebayo. Miami has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
To the inside. And stolen by Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Adebayo passes to Hero. 6 to shoot. And here's Ware. And that one is hammered home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Williams with the screen. Booker fires from way outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Powell passes to Hero. They double him with Booker. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And here's the fast break. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Hero with it. Done in his pocket. Adebayo from long range. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Three-pointer, Brooks. Counted from distance. Brooks has got 7.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Hero, the pass to Powell. Brooks against Hero. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Booker looking around. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Hero with the bucket. He's got 12.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Williams a screen on Adebayo. Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Hero. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Right side, Williams. Back to Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Pass to Ware from the arc. Brooks with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Williams with the screen for 3. Booker. And they take the lead. And the Suns lead by 2.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Hero outside. The kick out to Adebayo. Got it! Bam!
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Hero for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dunn, the pass to O'Neal. All sorts of time, and it's Phoenix with another.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Adebayo in the post, defended by Dunn. Hammering it home, Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Here's Booker. Got a piece of it. Up top, Powell. Booker defending. Miami moving it around. Up top, Ware. Pass to Powell. Clock at 6. Adebayo to take the lead. And up and in on the layup.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Now Brooks. It's Booker on the wing. Ware covers. And out of bounds. The Heat will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The lead is 2. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Adebayo in the post. Defended by Dunn. Adebayo in the post. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw good from Booker. And so he makes both from the line.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Steps back. Now Adebayo. 1:56 left in the fourth. Wiggins outside. Where the screen. Wiggins with it. Guarded now by Williams. It's good.
Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. 2-point game. Oh, the shake. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Hero. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Money from three!
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Booker fires! Passes in from 18.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Hero against Brooks. Powell outside. Here's Adebayo. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Booker. Down outside. From downtown. Rebounded by Adebayo. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. And here's Miami. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Outside Hero. Oh, missed on the tray. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
And Williams over to help. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Williams, a screen on Powell. Now Booker. They could win it. Oh!
Both very athletic.
Do you have your popcorn, Kevin? Because these two teams are going to put on a show. There's going to be a couple jaw-dropping plays, folks.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Avdia is out there with Rob Williams. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Thibault in at the 2 guard. And Lillard kicks to Thibault. Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard outside. And the basket is good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Edwards looking it over. Driving to the basket. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Yep, it counts. Edwards got 6.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Pass to Williams. Left side, Avdia. Banked in off the glass.
Let's remember, Avdia is 6'9", which means he is quite capable of being effective in the painted area.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And he slams it down right on top of Robert Williams.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Lillard, right side. Wasted no time on that one. 6 points for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Edwards. 8 points for him. Gobert the screen. 6 to shoot. Handle with the ball. Now Avdia defending. In the corner, Kamara with it. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
1:44 left to play here in the first. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Trailblazers leading by 5. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Randall going inside.
Wow, Julius Randle getting downhill and leaves no doubt.
Williams a screen on McDaniel. And Lillard gets it to go.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Outside Edwards. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Randall from outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Oh my goodness, what a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a 3, so can I.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lillard outside. Here's Kamara. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kamara's got 6.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect... Oh. Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Lillard from outside. Offensive rebound. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Anthony Edwards out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Pass to Kamare. Back to Lillard. Clock at 6. For 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Kamare's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
And that one's good, Lillard.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. In the corner, Kamara with it. Williams passes to Lillard. Three-pointer. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Lillard against McDaniel. Lets it fly from 18. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Knocked away. It's stolen by Thibault. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Kamara finds Thibault. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Lillard, the pass to Williams. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by McDaniels. Here we go, one-on-one. And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. McDaniels against Lillard. The 3. And rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Lillard's got 16. There's 1:26 left now here in the second. Outside Edwards. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. The kick out to Williams. High arcing shot, stolen by McDaniel. Randall no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Avdia, and Portland again with the bucket.
Well, the defense just concedes that mid-range, and Denny Avdia says, I'll have at it.
Here's Edwards. Inside, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Williams a screen on McDaniel. And Lillard kicks to Thibault. Kicks it out to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over McDaniel. And Portland again with the bucket.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside Edwards. Fires away from outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Edwards has got 10 points in the quarter.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over, Kev. What a shot.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. Right back after this break. To be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. On the floor for Portland, they've got Toumani Camara, Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Williams at the 5, down low. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Lillard with it. McDaniels picks him up. Fires from 18. Connects. The jumper drops. Lillard's got 20 points.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Gobert the screen. And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. The shot by Lillard wide open. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range there.
Edwards passes to Reed. Randall outside. Driving the lane. It's hauled in by Thybulle.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Puts up a 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's McDaniels. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. McDaniels got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Trailblazers leading by 6. Williams has a screen for Lillard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Randall. He has 7. Pass to Gobert. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Avdia. He gets that one.
What a confident shot by Denny Avdia. He is not afraid of physical contact, clearly.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Down low, here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Lillard surveying the D. Lets it go. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside, Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. Shakes him. And finished off by Gobert.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
From the wing. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Lillard's got 24.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now, he is scoring at will.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Back to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. The 3. Edwards with confidence.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Lillard from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards with it. What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
And Lillard kicks to Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. There's 45 seconds left to play in the 3rd.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
To the paint, deflects the pass. Randall passes to Edwards. There's Anthony Edwards. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lillard fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Oh, here's Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. 3 seconds left. Edwards drives in. And the shot is good. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5, patrolling the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. McDaniels, rebounded by Kamare. Trailblazers leading by 5. Pass to Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. Now Avdia shoots over Reed. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. 14 points for Denny Avdia.
What you love about Denny Avdia, this guy can score in a multitude of ways.
Edwards passes to Gobert and finished off by Gobert.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Lillard against McDaniel. Shoots. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Gobert, and that's good.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Lillard against McDaniel. 18 feet out. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Timberwolves trail by 5. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, Allie, thank you. Avdia outside. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Trailblazers leading by 3. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Minnesota's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And he commits the intentional foul. To tie it up. Now Gobert. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Outside Edwards. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. McDaniels against Lillard. He'll put it up there. Williams, he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G, he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Edwards drives in. Williams with the rebound. The Trailblazers with the lead. And now we've got the intentional foul. Lillard against McDaniel. Now Williams. Stolen by Reed.
And you saw him gauging that.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Williams outside. Avdia outside. Just 5 on the clock.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Oh, what a finish.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Williams, a screen on McDaniel. McDaniels against Lillard. Got it.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Stolen. And so the big
You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then there's Trey Murphy, then it's Yves Missi, and it's Makovic in at the 4. Now here's Murray. Jones from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here's Murray. Picked by Missi. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Booker, the pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jones. There's the 3. Kept alive. Here's Makovic. Booker defending. Offensive rebound. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Booker. He's perfect from the line this time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Done. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Booker draws so much defensive attention as a scorer, and that really helps in opening up the passing lanes.
Murray, shot is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Booker surveying the floor. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. Pass to Williams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Murray against Brooks. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Getting to one of his sweet spots on the floor, Murray drops it in.
Booker against Jones. Here's Williams. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Missi. New Orleans in the lead. And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first-team all-defense, that's more than enough.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker for 3. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Murray finds Jones. Five to shoot. From downtown, Williams grabs the board. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Trailing by 4. Pass to Matkovic. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Murray for 3. Good work defensively by Brooks. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Jones. Booker, the pass to Green. Count the basket. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Williams. And it's done in a power forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 6.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Here's Booker. Booker gets it done inside.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Outside Murray. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Picked by Misi. This one for 3. Murray, no good. Suns trail by 3. Outside, Green. In close, Green puts it in.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
And stolen by Jones. Pass to Matkovic. They double him with Booker. Beyond the arc. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. 5 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Hey, one of the all-time greats here, WNBA legend Diana Taurasi.
Yeah, the WNBA career points leader. Taurasi scored like 1,000,000 times on this floor for the Mercury. One of my favorite athletes to watch, period. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Jones against Booker. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Brooks against Murray. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Suns trail by 5. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray looking around. Outside Jones. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Drains the triple. Jones has got 6 points.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Booker no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
1:44 left in the second period. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Stolen by Jones.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Off the inbound. And a strong finish with two hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 10-point game. Good as the jump shot falls. Booker's got 4 points this quarter. 1:04 left to play in the second quarter. Murray against Brooks. Picked by Misi. Puts the move on. Murray's shot is good.
And using the pick and roll to perfection. I love how crafty Murray is in these situations.
For three, Booker. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. He's got 13.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Williams a screen on Jones. Booker no good. And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their... Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. New Orleans leading by 10. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Then it's Yves Misi. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Makovich in at the 4 spot. Pass to Misi. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
Misi's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Williams a screen on Jones. For 3, Booker drops in the 3. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Pass to Makovich. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
90 seconds into the second half now. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Booker driving inside.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. On target from range.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Murray to the left wing. Picked by Misi. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Suns trail by 8. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Jones. Pass to Dunn. Jones against Booker. And here is Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
On the wing, Murray. Brooks defending. And Green comes to help. Pass to Misi. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got rebound number 7 tonight. Brooks from outside. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Jones from outside. He drops it from range. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
And with the defender not really committing to him, he fires away.
Here's Booker. And it's Matkovic with a rebound. Matkovic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Will it go? Booker, the pass to Williams. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got a 9-point lead. 20 seconds left in the third. Good work defensively by Brooks.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And that one's good. Green.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Here's Murray. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Williams. And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They're key to and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the force line. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Murray. Pass to Jones. Picked by Misi. Takes the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And the Suns pushing it up now. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. On defense, New Orleans. 6-point game. Left side, Williams. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Shot from the inbound. Nice move. And laid in by Booker. And that's 23 points for Devin Booker.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Here's Murray. On the wing, Jones. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Murray against Brooks. From the baseline. Murray, no good.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Here's Makovic. Booker defending. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Jones outside. 17-footer on the way. The jumper is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Tips it. Williams. Oh, he leaves no question.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Suns trail by 5. The free ball is down.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, that is a big bucket, a very important possession.
Jones feels it out. Picked by Misi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the stuff!
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Murray against Brooks. Oh, what a move! Quick 2, all net.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 4. Williams is screen on Jones. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Booker. Got a hand on it. Jones with the ball. Murray buries it from outside.
Well, Murray won't let a shot pass him by, so he just goes after the corner three.
Jones against Booker. Here's Green. It's Booker on the wing. Connects!
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
And there's the call on Dillon Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. "35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.